Good morning, everybody. I'm doing some streaming today before work, just to try it at a different time. And because it's Monday and I don't feel like starting work yet, so I'm probably going to stream till around noon, see how things go. We are just about day 300. Good morning, everybody. I'm doing some streaming. Sorry about that. Had my monitor still, had the audio on. We're just about day 300. I AFK'd overnight after my stream last night before bed, and went pretty well. I got a couple stacks of gunpowder. Like I said, this little quick mob farm I built isn't supposed to be giving us a ton of resources. It was just to get enough to go back to the end and recover our stuff. I also did get the villager portion of our farm working again, and I set up a real quick thing to be able to bring them out, just so I could try around with make sure I could get the some stuff built here. Right now I'm looking to try to get a unbreaking book so that I can enchant my elytra. I pretty much would take any book here that is either unbreaking or mending, because while I have mending books over at my other area, right now those villagers are zombified and I don't have the stuff. I don't really want to spend the time to fix that because I'm lazy. At some point I may automate this process so that I can do this all with button presses and things like that. For now, I'm just breaking lecterns so that I can get new enchants. And as you can hear, the iron portion of this farm has been fixed as well. We got tons of it coming in. So I think I might, you know what I might do? I might make this first guy, I think what I need. I need a tool station to make him a villager that can trade. I'm having trouble with words early this morning. With villager that can trade for iron. Is that right? Might not be right. Do I have extra coal? Doubt that I do. Oh, I have some coal in here. Should have been enough trades to get him to the next level. Cool. So now we have an iron for emerald trade. Let's grab some iron. That should also be enough to get into the next one. To reset that one, I think I need for him to just wait. Should be. It's been a while since I've done this. I haven't even pulled in. Do you know the way? Hi, Sai. How are you doing this morning? It's not a bad deal. These only reset. I'm trying to remember how this works on Java because I was doing villager trading on Bedrock, but I don't. It's different here. I think this only resets at certain times of the day. Let's go sleep. Sorry, I had bad allergies this morning. We're out cutting grass today. Sure, it will pass. NF, good morning. So in Bedrock, you actually need to have bed for the villagers to reset their trades. I'm pretty sure Java, you do not. But I think it only happens at certain times of the day. I think there's 2 times of the day where the villagers reset. I may have to look this up on the wiki though, because it has been a minute. Your sub expired. Alright, use your prime again. It still counts as like a recurring. No, I didn't even notice there's an ad break. Sorry. Still working on getting it set up so that I have a notifier. It shows me when it is. But you redo the prime sub, it continues your streak. Okay, so the work section of the day is from 8 a.m. Minecraft time until noon. And you can see that the trades have reset because we hit that time. But we can't do a lot of trading with them because they lock out. And they can reset. Look, they already did while I was in here. They can reset, I think, twice during that time each day. Which I think is based upon them actually actively trading. So you can like re-trigger it by trading for other stuff. But we can just let that go. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna set up another spot here. And we'll do like this. And then I can take this minecart, send it on down there. Put him in that spot pretty good. And we will you just have to do the thing. Oh, I see. So you were just saying you were in an ad because of the subs. All right, I got you. I understand now. A little slow on the uptake early in the morning. So then take that and that. Now he can't leave there because of that trap door. And I can use iron and wood I have to make another table. Put that down. He should take a profession. Though I think maybe there's only certain times a day where he can take a profession. Or maybe it just took time. And then we're gonna do trading here. I just want to get him up to the next tier. And now we have an iron. And since it's afternoon, I don't think he's going to reset his trade until the next day. Hey, 18 months resubscription from Gunnet. On a 2-month streak. Woohoo! Thank you, honey. So we'll grab this card again. Send it on down the way. And then the same thing. We'll do another tool station, but I need more wood. Put this iron back. I grabbed way too much. A couple stacks will do the job. We're not trying to make like crazy amounts of emeralds right now. We're just trying to unlock our iron trades for these guys. Wood. Then another smithing table. Nice thing about this setup is that with the table here and the trapdoor above, even baby zombies can't get up in there. So these guys are safe once I put them in here. Can I use stone tools as fuel in a furnace? Just out of curiosity. I know you can with wood tools, but I don't know if you can with stone tools. Yeah. Cannot. You can hear that. That's the golems being turned into iron as we continue working, which is why doing the iron trade here makes a lot of sense, because we can just keep on getting more iron the entire time. And also, while I AFK'd last night to make sure I got a decent amount of gunpowder, we should be getting a little bit more. Yeah, we were at 64, 2 stacks of 64 and 1, and we got 2 more. So it's not a lot, but there are mobs spawning in there and falling down. And like I said before, that farm is not meant to be like an end-all be-all farm for mobs. It's just a temporary one, just to get enough so that I can go back to the end shortly and get the stuff that I left there. One thing I should do in here, not that I don't think it really matters, but I should put in what is, I think there's nothing can spawn in there because there's no space. So if I put a torch in behind these guys' head, it'll just light it up. Means it'll be nice and light out here. My cat is in a half swaddle. I don't know exactly what a half swaddle means, but as long as he's happy, I'm happy. Uh-oh. That was working fine before. Why are you not grabbing a villager anymore? Maybe not enough in there to push it, or maybe a baby villager got caught in the corner. Alright, I think I need to fix this up. So, let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna make it so they push them into the corner a little farther. We're gonna go like this. I need some glass, I think. Actually, I can take that glass there. So now that water's going to push those villagers right into that corner, which means if I put this here, and I put the powered rail on that, then I do regular rails like this. Now it should work, because those villagers are being crammed into that corner. So when a minecart hits it, it should definitely grab a villager. Then we'll make another tool station. Smithing table. I keep calling them tool station. Because I played with Tinkers for so long. That's what I think of when I look at them. Torch behind your head, torch behind there. And then we'll grab my minecart again. We'll drop it up. I think because of the fact that these are in, it should cut him off so that he should be able to get that profession when I put this block down. But I think that him going past there may have messed this whole thing up. Let's break this one. Alright, so he picked up a profession from that block. Now he should be able to pick up a profession from this block like he's supposed to. At least, hopefully. Yeah, okay. This job block right there in front of you. Do I need to block you off from being able to see anybody else? Take the job. Nobody else can take this block. You can't see any other block. Why do you not want to work? Is it because it's midnight? Are you supposed to be sleeping? So now you can't do it? Sent me a picture. I got no picture. You lied. Lies and slander. Okay, good. Now they have jobs. This guy doesn't. This guy doesn't have his job. Anyway, this guy does, so... More iron, please. This guy hasn't reset yet. This guy has. He's more expensive though. Rip off. Iron wasn't infinite, I'd be really upset with you. Now this guy's trade is locked in. Means he has an iron trade. Hey, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Right now we have what, 5 of these guys? Debating about how I want to do this. If I want to continue, keep going down. I think I probably will. I'll just keep going down in a row and let's build out how far I want to go with iron trades. That looks pretty good, and then we can turn the corner there. Let's go grab some more brick. And then we'll spend some time filling those out. And then after that, I probably will go to the end to get the stuff I lost there the other day. And then we'll come up with a plan. Oh, I didn't take my minecart back. This guy. Thought I was going crazy. I was like, where did it go? Never get tired of having my throat sore early in the morning. You gonna do the thing? Is it too late? Did I miss it? Do some more trading. I'm gonna put this in there too. And grab some more iron. $11? You keep giving me prices like that, I'm gonna have a zombie eat you and get your prices back down. Isn't that how you negotiate with all shopkeepers? Nope, I need to craft some more rails. Which requires some sticks. Door. New tool station. Smithing table. Smithing table, not tool station. Okay. So we take so many of these crap trades because that gets him up to the second tier. See how they get the pink swirlies? Now he has the second tier trades, which is his iron trade. To me, we can keep trading up with that to level him up. Oops, that one hasn't been set yet. See, his price went back down. He was at 11. Now he knows better. Doesn't want to get eaten by a zombie. Smart and cool. Where is my trading? I should have one. Maybe I already have it out. Here it is. So I'm gonna emerald block you. Keep a few of them. We'll make someone need to trade with the next villager. Actually, probably a few more than. Alright, cool. So you're completely unlocked. Means I can work on the next one. It actually may be 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Just to make it even, let's go to 10. And I don't have to worry about bringing these guys past all these tool stations or smithing tables. Smithing tables! Because they're already assigned to these guys and they're locked in. So they're not going to, like, move from there. So I can make a bunch of those. I need more. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, I need to do one more. Give me this. Oh, there's a baby. Guess I can still put him in there. It's fine. Let's grab some more wood. The only difference with the baby is obviously I can't trade with him until he's an adult. And I need to do things a little bit different. Putting in tables. So I know I need 3 more of these. So because of the fact that he's little mini dude, I need to let's do this here. Put this above him. We'll put down the table before I break this. He won't be able to get out of there because of that. Of course, now this is gonna see if I can quickly get this in without him running away. Good job. So yeah, this gap is small enough that he, even as a baby, half tall, he is too tall because he is half a block or 1 block tall, and this is less than 1 block gap. He's stuck. He's not going nowhere. Of course, we gotta be careful. I don't want these guys pick up the trade from that block. But I think they can't pathfind to it, and so on Java that's easier. On Bedrock, this would be a pain because they would be picking up professions from blocks that they can't access. But on Bedrock, we'd have to have them in bigger rooms because they'd have to have a bed to sleep in order to refresh their trades. On Java, all they need is for the time for them to refresh their trades to have passed, which is the... What time is it? It is... Oh, I see the picture now. He's such a cute little guy. Thank you for taking care of him. Excited to be moving back in with him. And to be moving in with you. Had these times up, and then I moved them. So, work time is from 6 a.m. on the clock till 8 a.m. on the clock. Now that's Bedrock. On Java, it's from 8 a.m. on the clock until noon. So once the Minecraft time up there says 0800, they work. But their sleep time is 1800. So in Bedrock, they actually have to have a bed nearby when that comes around. On Java, it just needs to hit that time, and then they will do the act of sleeping even though they don't have a bed. These guys are not picking up their trade, but that's because for the work time, it has to be 8 a.m. for them to pick up their trade in the morning. Okay. And 8 a.m. is also when these guys do their first reset of the day. So these guys that are all locked out on their iron trade will reset at that time. So a little bit longer. We can continue adding in trades, or villagers, I mean. But any villagers after this, we're no longer using the smithing tables. We're going to use those lectern. Start making librarians, book trades. I don't know why words are so hard. There we go. Now we have people resetting and picking trades. So these guys have locked in. So we fill up the bar. That way they go to the next level. Cool. And then now they'll, after they get the pink particles, then they have their iron trades. Iron, iron, iron. And these guys, this guy's didn't reset. Why are you guys not resetting? Uh-oh, he went back up again today. Might be zombie time. All seriousness, though, they do go up based on how many tribes you trade with them, and that's the point of having multiple ones. For now, I'm just hard trading with them because I'm trying to unlock their next tiers, but later on, and just trade with them when they're cheap. And I can zombify them and let them get turned into zombie villagers and then cure them to fix that issue later too. Oh. Well, that was not what I wanted. There we go. So, trapdoor over your head. Break the thing. This is the part where I may want to lock them in to make this easier temporarily. Why? Why do you not take trade? Why? Why you cause problem? Oh, there he goes. That was a weird little thing he did there. Now he's working. So now we're looking for unbreaking and mending. And we're going to keep going until we get one of those. Which is a long, boring process. I'm glad you're here for it. Welcome to the next hour of my life. And falling asleep. Wrong thing. Or I could automate this with piston, probably. I haven't ever tried that. I don't know if moving the lectern would allow him to reset it or not, though. I think you actually need to break it and place it to do the quick reset. Like, worth doing some testing later on. Mending, I'll take that. Oh, I need to get a book. I'm going to take that. And I'm not super worried about the trade prices because later on I'll cure them to get the prices down to nothing. Well, to 1. But we'll take mending books till we're out of emerald. We are, but he's locked in now. So he's a mending villager for the rest of time. So then let's put this there. And then we'll grab a minecart. We'll get another villager. And the last one we're doing for today is I'd like to get somebody on to unbreak. Oh, don't pick up that workstation. So he should drop that job soon because he can't reach that station. As long as I don't trade with him, it can be fine. That's because this guy didn't pick up this job because he was a baby at the time. So let's put down. Right, you're locked in now, which means if I put this down, oops, not that. Put this down, you're locked in. Mending. Good deal. More mending books I have, the better. Because I need to do all kinds of stuff. Alright, effectively used all of the emeralds we had to get mending books, which is fine. We'll get more. Oh, we're actually out of iron, so we won't get too many more. Let's look for the guys that have the 3 or less iron trade. I didn't think we would blow through all that quick, so I didn't really worry about it. That's okay. We're not looking to do tons and tons of trading right now. We'll do that later. Takes longer now because there's so many enchants, but it's just a matter of looting 3 is something I really want. I'll get it later. I don't need it right now. Pretty much the only thing I need looting on is swords, and it's so easy to get looting on them just by enchanting the swords, and getting diamonds isn't difficult, especially now that I have some villagers that I can trade emeralds for diamond swords. I can just make a whole bunch of them, go enchant them, have all the looting swords I need. Whereas mending I can't get from the enchanting table, and unbreaking I can get it on things from the enchanting table, but I cannot get it on elytra because you can't enchant the elytra directly. So that's why I'm focusing on getting these first. Specifically so I can repair my, or set up my elytra for repairs. So that I don't lose it. And then also the unbreaking is so that it lasts longer. Ooh, that one's 10. I'm not worried about it. I can lower their costs later. I already have a mending villager. I also already have a couple more over at the other area. Keep going until we get the unbreaking. Nothing but unbreaking. All we want. I'll even take unbreaking too. I don't care. I'll combine books for now. But I would prefer Unbreaking 3. I already have a villager over the other area that gives me the Silk Touch and the Infinity Books. So there's no point in keeping those either. Oh. There's not that many enchants. Only like 50. 60 maybe? I don't know. I don't even know how many there are anymore. I know there was some more added. The most recent version, not maybe not the most recent version, but when the trial chambers were added, because the mace has enchants that are now books. Yeah, there's one of the mace enchants density. Stuff I want to play with at some point, but right now it's just annoying that there are so many enchants because of the thing. I know that there was talks of changing it so the different areas created different librarian. I don't know if that was just Bedrock or what. I don't know if they decided not to do it, but it doesn't seem to be affecting them here. But I think a way that they could do it is make it so that there's a multi-block system with these lecterns. So make it so when you place down a lectern and it is picked by a librarian, make it so that you put a block underneath for certain classes of enchant. So put an iron block down and it's all cool enchant. You put a lapis block down, I don't know. It's all armor based enchants. You know. You could have a different block that represents each thing. And then that way you could make it so this is easier. And then if you just do it on stone like this, then it's just random. That's the way I think they should do it. Might be a cool mod to me. Kind of interested in mods that are like that, where it's like still vanilla, but like it's changing up the way the vanilla stuff works. Because right now, there's tons of mods where you can just do the enchants. Where you can just craft the enchanted books using certain materials, or you can have like auto enchanting systems where it just you throw in books and give it with some liquid XP and you get all kinds of books back. Stuff like that. Reach is not what I want. Vein of Arthropods 5. That would be awesome if I wanted that enchant at all. This is crazy. We've now officially gotten mending 4 times. We haven't gotten unbreaking at all. Oh. Give me unbreaking. Give me any unbreaking. 1, 2, or 3, I don't care. Give me what I want and I will leave you alone. Oh my goodness. Breaking should not be this hard to locate. Breaking 3. Hell yeah. Okay. Now that'll stay there until I get doing a trade with it. Just realized I don't have enough enough emeralds to do it. So let's grab some paper. Took way longer than it should have. This dude has a paper trade, right? Of course he doesn't. He does have a book trade. And I have some extra books. That'll be enough to do it. It's fine. We can do more trading later to get more. We'll get some villagers with paper trades to get some of that going on. But this is done. These are all good. I don't have any lecterns or anything I dropped in there. I did, so I grabbed those. And so later on, when I want to do this more advanced, the other thing we can do is if I break like here, here, and here, then I can make it so a zombie can get in here and he can convert both of these guys from this spot, I think. I think they can do it diagonally like that. And so I could even automate that. Make it so that those open up with pistons and then a zombie can come in and convert them all. But this, we're going to stop here and this will be the wall here. And that's our first row of traders. So let's put bricks down. We'll clean this up later. Make it look fancy. These guys probably will get moved from here anyway. So it's fine. And then this can go up like this. The too sharp? Yeah, it's too sharp. And then we'll clean all this out and we'll do the next row. So let's think about this. So the villagers are standing in here. Yeah, so then the next one would be like here. So basically we would go like this. Not actually going to do any more villager trading, but I kind of want to lay this out so I know what I'm doing for later. That would be all my stalls. So each of these torches would be where a villager is. And then this would just kind of circle around here and go in like that. Yeah, we'll fix it up later. Like I said, just wanted to kind of see how it would work. Where did this box? Put our books back. We have an unbreaking book there, and we have a mending book, which means we can grab our elytra out of here. Uh, where's my... There, that's what I will. Cool. Now we have a fixed elytra. I want to grab some of these. Let's just do that. This can all go back in there. I'm just trying to find a place to put stuff randomly for right now. I'm excited to be moving on from that trading. It was quite boring. Alright, so I'm going to want to take ender pearls with me. I'm going to need this. I'm going to need some armor. Oh. One of these actually has my actual armor in that I was AFK'd. This is the box. My bow's still in here. It is. It says infinity. I have an arrow. Carrots. I need carrots. I didn't even get a whole... I didn't even get a whole stack of golden carrots out of that gold I had there. That's pretty pitiful. Okay, so let's take out half. Put 16 of these in there. Go in there. 16 in there. Where's all my... There we go. Grab some more carrots. Ooh, there's some gold over here. That's a little better. This can go away. We'll finish up this gold. Some more golden carrots. And then we're going to get ready to head back into the end. I have a couple of spots I need to hit up. Where did I write those coordinates at? There they are. All right, I'm going to let these smelt. I'm going to take a quick break, get myself something to drink, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Grab this gold. Oh, we still have a bunch here. Oh. It takes a lot of gold to make these, which is fine. The reason I went the golden carrots is because they give me that high saturation, so I don't have to eat as much while I'm in the inn. For normal stuff, fine, I can just eat a lot. I have plenty of food sources. I can eat more often. But when it's the difference between like maybe being murdered by a shulker while you're end raiding and not because of your saturation running out, the high-end food is the way to go. And then later on, when I get to the point where I have a gold farm and gold is not a precious resource anymore, then of course golden carrots all day, all the time. Let's put some of those away. I have to put some of these away as well. I put those in the wrong one. Here we go. We're going to use up all of our gold, but we'll be set on food for just a little while. Okay. Well, we got everything there. I have a little more gold here. I'll use a little bit. This is specifically for me to make golden carrots to do for brewing, but for now we'll steal some. Fine. We're gonna do some mining later anyway. We'll replace it then. Put this in here. I'm gonna take the potatoes out and just leave that here as a backup food source. It's not a great food source, so that'll be fine. Okay, all good. Let's put this stuff away. Do I have more down there? Maybe? I think I'm missing a shulker box somewhere. I thought for sure I made 16 shulker boxes. Maybe not. Or maybe I left something somewhere and I will find it later. No problem. How was your phone call? Seven, 10. Yeah, work usually is. I'm sure I will have plenty of that to deal with this afternoon. But Mondays I can work late because I don't have any other plans. So I decided today to switch it around and do my boring stuff later and do my fun stuff. Should put you in here. I want to get moving. So let's get the gunpowder that we've gotten over here. And then we'll grab some more paper. And we'll make some rockets. And then now we'll be able to fly through the end to get back to where we lost our gear. Oh, that's right. Since we're doing duration 1, we actually get 6 stacks plus 9 That'll get us going for a while. That farm actually isn't too bad for gunpowder because I AFK'd for like 6 hours. I got 6 stacks. So I get like a stack of rockets an hour from there. Okay, so let's drop off this extra paper in here. This can come with us. I want to put some rockets back into one of these here shulker boxes and put it in my ender chest, because last thing I want is, if in case I accidentally die again, I don't want to be stuck without being able to get back. So for now, I need to be careful, because if I die before I recover my elytra again, then I won't have the elytra. Once I get the extra, pick up my other elytra. Oh my goodness, sheep everywhere. Then I can take the time to put that back in my ender chest, and then we'll basically be able to go back anytime, because we'll have rockets and we'll have another elytra. So if we die, we can just fly back, pick it up, and then make sure we keep all the extra stuff in the ender chest. The other thing we did that wasn't very smart when we were doing the run the other night is I left all the stuff in my inventory while I was like getting organized, and then I got killed again. So I had like sheep hurts, sheep dies, item plops, haiku. That's not exactly a haiku. A haiku has to have 5, 7, and 3. Haikus are very cool. Oh, no, that's one too many. Haikus are real cool. They don't even need to make sense. Refrigerator. That's 573. The haikus are defined by the fact that they have that specific syllables system. Aren't they? Are you? A haiku is a 3-line Japanese poem with a 5-7-5 syllable structure. Are there other forms of haikus? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, dictionary. A Japanese poem of 17 syllables in 3 lines of 5-7-5. Traditionally evoking images of the natural world. Well, the refrigerator is not exactly a natural world, but... And then there is Senryu, which also follows the 5-7-5, but rather than nature, it is focused on humans. And then there is Tonka, which is the longer one, which is a 5-7-5-7-7. Yeah, I didn't feel like working this morning, so I decided to stream. How you doing today, Toby? And now me and Gunup are arguing about haikus. So really, she just made one statement about that there's more than one style of haiku, and it sent me off on a rant. There is a haiku format that's freeform? That just blows the whole rules out of the system. What's the point of that? I believed you. I just think that's silly. It's ridiculous. Gendai means modern. I refuse to accept it. I refuse to accept that as a haiku. It's unacceptable to me. Okay, so here... Oh, I didn't bring an ender chest. Oh, down to my last one. Okay, so now, as long as I'm careful and I don't die in the void, and I get back to where my stuff is before losing anything, I should be good. So I'm going... Going in this general direction. That's not nice, saying I'm going to die in the void. Hope I don't. So I gotta go 4,000 blocks. I think you're right. I will die in the void. Hopefully, I will die in the void after I recover all my stuff, put it all in the ender chest, and I jump into the void to travel back home so I don't have to find an exit. Though Toby clearly wants me to die in a horrible, horrible void accident and lose all of my gear. You saw it here first, guys. You saw it. Facts. Clipped it. It's just how it is. I completely forgot until I hit that button that I set up the thing to clip the last 30 seconds and link it to the chat. It's a very nice button to have. I'm kind of going the wrong way. It's this way. I need to be negative on both ones, but it's minus 400, minus 4,000 is where we're going. Feels like I'm flying so slow because of how far my view range is. I did not clip that part, but you can go back and clip it if you like. You're welcome to. To be fair, I wasn't wrong. I did say, I didn't know that there was another form of haiku. I didn't say that there wasn't one. I was kind of shocked by it. I have always been taught that there's only one kind of haiku. And today, my eyes have been opened. You clipped it in your mind. Well, I mean, every second of this series is saved onto YouTube in a playlist that I made last night. So you can always go back and find today's episode and relive the moment where you think I was wrong and you were right. But really, I just agreed with you. I don't know why you would want to live in that moment. There are so many genuine moments where I am absolutely wrong and you pointed out. Those are the things you should be more interested in. All right, so I'm getting close to where I died. You gotta be careful not to look at Enderman. That's what killed me the last time. So it's minus 468, minus 4,096. So I think it's over there on that island. Minus 468. Weird. There it is. Okay, so ender chest down. Need something here that's empty. This is going to empty it. Oh, nope, it wasn't. No, let's just grab... Oh, no, I didn't bring any wood. Which one has wood? Of course. Oh. There we go. Another chest. Another shulker box. Okay. So that's my other elytra. At least one of them. That's the one that I got here at this end city nearby, and then things turned unlucky. So this is my mending bow. So that's fine. All this can go away now. Sure, I got everything. Did. So this can all go in here. Still have arrows for my bow. I still have my ender chest. Let's keep a stack of wood on me. And then, where did I put the other rockets? It's in this box here. I just want to make sure I always have a stack of rockets on me. So we're gonna put that shulker box is gonna be down in this corner. That way I know that's where the rocket. I'll grab this so I have a chase table with me. This can go back in here. So I'm going to grab this one. Now I have... Oh! I used the wrong pick! It's the wrong pick! Oh no! It's okay. There is... At the next place I'm going, there is... At the next place I'm going, there is an end city, and in that end city, there are ender chests. I can get one there. So I put everything inside my ender chest, and then I was like, okay, cool. I can pick up my ender chest, and I can take off and head to the next spot. And then I used the pickle stomper that Gunder wonderfully named, but it is a fortune pick, so it didn't pick up my ender chest. It broke my ender chest into 8 obsidian. So now I'm stuck here in the end with no access to all that stuff I just put inside the ender chest. But like I said, I'm headed now to my next spot where I died the other day. Basically, I was streaming at like 1 in the morning when I was really tired, and then I was in the end. That was not smart. But pickle stopped. Very good. I died a couple of times, and I managed to lose like all of my backup gear too. So I didn't have an elytra to get back to it, and then I spent like an hour very frustratingly trying to bridge back out to get it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just done. I'm gonna go build a gunpowder farm so I can fly out here properly. Okay, so now this time I need to go more this way. We're going to be looking for an end city at minus 800, minus 6,300. And I died inside the end city, working my way down from the top. I think it's there. And so I'm going to aim to land on the top of that really tall spire. I know I worked my way down in there. I think it was in that big room at the bottom of that is where I died, but I'm not positive. But I did already grab the elytra out of that ship. Actually, no, let's start over there because there I can see there is still a shulker there, and I want to take him out. Because I do not want him shooting bullets over towards me. Okay. So now we're going to go up here. Yeah, so you can see there's a hole in the roof. That is where I started working my way down in. And I dug this out. And then I think I got to this room in here. And I took out all the shulkers in here. But then I was getting overwhelmed. But here is where the ender chest is. Good deal. I'm going to grab an ender chest, and I need to get it in here. I need to switch this out for a silk pick instead of a fortune. Good deal. Now we actually have access to our ender chest technology. And I kind of want to go pretty quick here because where I died, now that I'm here, there's a timer on that stuff. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, good. Good deal. Now we can put down our ender chest. Oh, there he is. I knew there was a guy in here and I didn't see him. And then we'll just grab a shulker box out of here. Cool, cool, cool. Now we managed to get all of our gear back. So we have recovered everything. We haven't lost anything. Excellent. So I think that before I do anything else, I'm going to take some time and just kind of organize and see where we're at with everything. So let's grab this one first. And any excess gear that we have in here to put in from all of these different sources. Grab another. Wow, I already got up to 20 more shells. Oh, that's right. I had some on me when I died. That was another thing I really wanted to recover. We're going to make another shulker box. I'm going to put it in here. Do I have any kind of dyes at all anywhere in my shulker box? I might have bone meal, so I could do another white one. Probably not. I probably didn't put any in. That's definitely a project I want to work on soon. Getting all the dye colors so I can color code my shulker box. We're going to make this one an armor box. Now that we have enough armor and tools that we need to differentiate. You're going to be in and out. Got housework to get done before I can get into any games today. Okay. Enjoy the lurk. Make this our rocket box. I just really need to organize things properly. And I haven't really been motivated to do it. But I think it's time. I'm not going to go too crazy with it. But at least having some of this stuff organized out so that I have some chests that have what I need in them. So this is going to be, I'm just going to make an entire box full of ender pearls. So anything that I see with ender pearls in it can go in here. And this can be miscellaneous junk that I'm sorting. Ender pearls. This box. This box is my gems. This box looks like it's unsorted at the moment. Extra weapons and tools. I think I have a box in here for arrows specifically. The extra arrows go there. Now I have a box for food. So if the box is not already organized, it's going to go, I'm going to pull it out. This is wood. We can put that there. We're just going to put it over here on this wall so we can start to organize them. So all the book ones are good. They're over there. That's a block chest, so it can stay. This one is disorganized. This one is pretty disorganized. Different stuff. Okay. An elytra needs to go in here. So I have one that has unbreaking and mending on it, one that doesn't. And then the one that I have on. So now, as long as I get this box back into my ender chest, then even if I die, I can grab it out of my ender chest and fly back here. Which box? Oops. This box is the rocket. So let's take this elytra and put it in here. So this will be my emergency rocket box. Do I have any more rockets in any of these? And I don't have any more in these. These are all books. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Ender pearls I have a box for. So if I have any pearls in here, it's time for them to come out. We're good on that. And then any food items. They go in here. Any gems? So those are good. Armor can go in the armor chest. Ooh. I'm gonna call this miscellaneous junk and wood. So where's my wood box? Do you want to stack out here? Chests I want to come with me. Put the ladders in there and put that in there. Excellent. Getting a little more organized. Make this any place put any kind of heads. I know I want to have a box for that. I think that I had in one of these, I had left. Oh, I did, but I think I didn't. I think I filled that space up. So let's put those in here. There we go. You're welcome. We're gonna put any vegetation-based stuff in here. Deep slate. I'm trying to make this box just deep slate. This will be those. This can be miscellaneous blocks as well. That'll work. More Enderman heads can go in the head box. More blocks, more blocks. That's deep slate. There was more deep slate stuff. Their head. This can be for miscellaneous, like buckets, that kind of stuff. More blocks. Deep slate. Miscellaneous. This thing can go in. Look in the crafting tables. Chests I'm going to bring with me, because that's what I'm going to use them to make shulker boxes as we go. Alright, I think that should be good. We're pretty organized. Now this is mostly where all the junk is, in these couple of chests. Everything else kind of has a purpose and a place. Kind of. It's not great. It still has a lot of work to do. And we'll start another one of these. I do need some of these arrows on me. I don't need... I just need a stack. The arrow box is full. So that'll just go in with the extra stuff. I'm going to bring my shield because I want to put that on. These don't need to go with me. There's not space in the box for this. Do it this way. Get all this out. There's just miscellaneous chests. These are the ones that are sorted. Which one has the rocket? This one. That stays down here. That way I know exactly where it is. These two can go away. We'll put them on the bottom. And we'll grab this. So now let's just double check. I need rockets. But all my rockets. So I need some rockets. So I have food, I have rockets, I have all my tools and weapons that I need. I have my armor on, I have my elytra equipped. Now I have my shield on. So now I can, and this is a silk touch pick. So I can grab my ender chest, which goes right there. And now I can head back out and start working on this in a while. See a couple of shulkers right there. Oh, shulker shell, shulker heads. It's the name of the game now. Many as I can. Okay, so that's the one that leads up to there. That one's good. That one's good. We can head down. So let's do it in a corner. Nice thing here in Java, I don't have to worry about fortune or anything, so bow or sword doesn't matter. I have the data pack installed that makes it so that every shulker drops 2 shells consistent, instead of it being random. This guy's teleporting around like crazy. Never seen a shulker teleport so. He's down. Shells from there. So this. Oh. Don't ever stop to look at the phone while you're working in the end. Almost killed me. Okay, so silk touch. Good. Put this ender chest in and pick up this. Okay, so we have, I can see bullets coming from down there, which means we have shulkers right outside this room. Of course he TP'd away. Like a little bitch. I think that they're underneath me, but I'm gonna go around the edge of this room first. Maybe not. Maybe I won't. Oh. Freaking bullets coming from everywhere. There's got to be a lot of shulkers out here. Okay, let's just start. Here's one. One at a time. Once you get them down. So they're not on the outside of this room, so I think they're underneath this room. Bullets from everywhere. Oh, here, I see him now. I see you. Okay, so there's a couple of shells. Are there any more on here? Here he is. Best strategy when you get hit with shulker bullets is to make sure that you get underneath like something that keeps you from floating too high, and then you can just kind of wait for it to wear off and get some time to recoup, get your health back up, and figure out where the next attack is coming. Because only thing that really kills you in here is getting overwhelmed by too many of them. So who, I see Sprout's coming from this way. Is he underneath here somewhere? I don't see where these shots are even coming from. Maybe underneath this building. Should have ender pearls in my inventory to help me get back down, but don't. I have feather falling though, so I should be okay. I think that they might be underneath this room. Doesn't look like. Not underneath this room. They love to attach themselves to the underside of buildings just to be a pain. All right, I think we're good on this level. Go down again. Out here. Oh, I see a shell. So who's firing and where are you coming? There you are. There's one outside there. I see it. Problem is also that like it makes it like seem like it's there's 100 of them. They fire off bullets and then they rebound around when they're outside like that, and so you don't know where they're coming from. But it's often it's just that one shulker or two. As long as you're inside and you're not going to like float away to the point where like you're so high up that you can't survive a hit or a drop, then you're fine. Keep your health up. And if you can use a weapon to stop the shocker shells from hitting you, that's even better. Or shocker bullets, maybe. There he is. I knew there was one underneath somewhere. How many bullets there are? Okay, I need to heal. Okay, so he was, I think it's this bridge that he was under. Yeah, there he is. I see you. Oh. That fell to the ground. So let's take a moment here. Grab my ender chest. Where's the ender chest? Also had a whole bunch of blocks that I dug that fell down here, so let's grab them. And then we can head back. Ooh, that was dropped down more than I thought it would. Okay. So this is all done then, I think. This tower, that tower, this tower. We have all these blocks that we dug from above. Let's go up in this tower. Like how many F slabs I can work with. I'm going to make some more of those. And then we will work our way back down. Okay. More food. That tower is done. We can work our way down. Oh, we're almost done with this whole building. Cool. One in here. And then there should be two at the front door. All right, so this whole city should be done. Let's take a moment to organize. This one is my armor box, and I have a bunch of armor I just chucked in here. I want to make sure there was no cursive attitudes. No point in keeping it. I never use it. decided I want to get a box together that is just end blocks. So grab 2 more shulker shells. There's beds. I'm going to keep these on me. And we're going to make 1 more box here. This is just going to be a miscellaneous loot chest for like loot we're getting here that I don't feel like sorting. Good thing to have. So that one's empty. Good there. Cool. We have blocks. We are good to go. There was another city that I could see from the roof of this. There it is. So we're going to go over there. I'm going to start on the ship. And then we're going to raid this city, and then we're going to head back home and work on something else. But I feel like we have successfully redeemed ourselves. Because when I died the other day... Oh, there's another city, even another one that I can see from here. That's pretty cool. You know, these are the cities I was trying to raid, and they kicked my butt. Now not only did I recover all the gear that I left here, but I've also gotten all the shells from this area in that whole city. So like, I got what I originally came for that I was after when I died. Did you go inside? All right, what are you in here? That's a pretty decent armor. Take that for sure. And then this one, more nice stuff. Yep, can't complain there. And then this is just an empty box. Let's just put the rest of the stuff in here. Keep moving. Don't want to spend too much time. This armor can go in here. Now we have a couple extra elytras. This one can actually... Hi! Curse of Vanishing, I don't want you. This is my armor one that can go back in here. This one we'll just keep in our inventory until it gets full. Okay, so this place has been raided except for the brewing stand, which I want. Not like brewing stands are hard to get, but I'm going to be using them for villager trading at some point, so I might as well get them for free. Start in this room. No shulker in the top of this tower? That's odd. never seen one with these tall towers without one in it. See some down below. Time to get ready. One here. A lot of bullets coming from that other room. Watch out for him. Was there any... No, there was no chests in this room. I'm going to try to approach this by using my bow at first, because I don't want to get hit by the 27 shulker bullets. That's probably not going to work. Let's just go to the top. Come on, keep going. Alright, now I'm up here. I can stop taking shulker shots. Okay, now we can do it. Problem with doing it where I was is that I was just going to get hit and then I was going to fly up. Now, if the bullets hit me, it's fine. I will be held here by the ceiling. I can keep healing and I can keep firing shots down in to take out some of these guys and just reduce the number of shulkers that I'm dealing with. Because there's just too many. Too many to work with. Uh-oh. Heal up for a minute. You can see how quickly you heal up using the golden carrots. That's why I use them in here. It's kind of necessity. Not really a necessity, but it makes it a lot easier. Okay. So now there's plenty of them down in there. I think we got all of them from this room. Oh, no, there's one more there. Take him out. He's not going to budge. Not close enough. I just wanted to get down here and make sure I got all these shells before they despawn. They have a tendency to like caught on things. Work our way back up. Oh. Give me a pill. There was one right out here. I saw him shooting. Bridge across. Okay, so this is where we came across from the ship, right? Ship's done. This is done. Oh, there's shells up there. And there's a shulker there. So then the shells were a little higher up. So I was here, and I saw more somewhere. Let's clear this room. Oh, this is the one where I already did the tower, right? Because there was no... I broke in through the roof, and there was nothing in here. I was kind of surprised. Okay, so let's keep working our way up. So this one's clear. See a shulker over there. Okay, so I have to get over this way. There's shells on the roof. Okay, so that tower's done. That tower's done. We can head down from here. This big room is done. I used to collect all of the end rods, but now that there is recipes for end rods, pretty sure. I don't worry about it. Okay, so let's just look around out here. There's no more towers in this direction. Then over here, there's nothing. So we're still going down. Cool. So this is where we had broken in and we climbed up from the side roof. Is there anybody on this roof? Here's somebody somewhere, but I don't see him. Means they're probably on the sides. Or down in the room below us. So let's go down. Of course, I got caught up in the middle room. Rookie mistake. Time to heal. Where'd you go? There you are. We got everything from this tower. We're done here. We'll work our way over there. Here's somebody, though. Oh, there he is. I knew there was somebody outside because I heard him. Where did he tell him? Should not have broken the block. No. Teleport up here or down. There he is. Oh, and he teleported again. I think I have another one because there's still a lot of bullets. They could be ones that he was just ricocheting. Let's work our way down and we'll find out. Oh, crap. All right, well, we'll work our way back up, meet where we were. We were pretty close to being done with this one, but I just want to check and make sure I didn't miss anything loot-wise. Yeah, because this is where I was just breaking through to get to the guy that teleported outside, and that was the last tower. So we're done here. Take a minute and organize again. And blocks that are not my slabs. And then I want my head box. I have another tool to put away. Where's my loot box? I think that this box that was like my miscellaneous, so that can go in here. I'm gonna put all the shulker shells together in one. Pretty decent haul. You're an Enderman, or a Shulker, I mean. just leave this stuff in here. The head can go in the head box. This can still be my... This one will be my one that's ongoing. We'll put armor here. Weapon there. This one is my actual loot box. I can go right above the ender chest. It's here. And blocks here. I hear a shulker, and I think that means there's still one here. Before I forget, let me grab this ender chest. There he is. Oh, I put all my ender pearls away. It was a rookie move. Okay, so I think that end city is the one that I haven't been to yet. Either that one or that one. Which one is it? This one has not been raided because there are shulkers down everywhere. I checked the ones down at the front door first because I always clear them. Okay. Another good thing if you're getting kind of drifted away is when you ship. You can always go up here because then when your thing falls out, you can catch the ladder. Just a good tip. In case you're like getting thrown away, you just get it so you're lined up above the ladder and then you can fall onto it. Cool. Should be one more shulker down in here. There's 3 in every ship. 1 on the front, 1 on the roof, 1 in here by the lake. Take both of those, sure. More gold. Take more golden carrots when I get back. Okay, so I think we'll start at the top. This room is cleared. My gosh, look at all those shulker projectiles coming through. Okay, so I think this room I need to get up to the top. Somebody shoot me. Thank you. Food, food, food. I'll just put all this loot at the top so that I have some inventory space while I'm working. I got all the ones in this room. I hear more. I'm actually going to turn hostile creatures a little bit. Somebody's firing shots, for sure. Before we go mess around outside, let's go down and get the ones down. I don't want to forget about them and have all these shells despawn. There's 8 of them. Actually, I think it's 10. Oh. Okay, so... Two fell all the way down. Ah! I almost fell all the way down too. Go grab the 2 that fell. I think I'm going to work my way up from the inside for a minute. I grab those, all those. It's almost 12 o'clock. Probably have to stop soon because I do have to do a full day of work today. I just am going to do it late because I didn't feel like working. So. Is this another room? Oh, wow. I thought this was the room I already cleared, so that's why I was going up into it with reckless abandon. Didn't realize there was like 20 freaking shulkers in here. Oh, this is a problem. Get me out of here. Shit. Shit. Okay. It happens. But this is why I was saying it's nice that now I've gotten everything. I keep putting everything away. So now I can re-gear up real quick. So, grabbing elytra. Feather falling armor is important. I want to see if I have any projectile protection on any of this stuff. Doesn't look like I do for the helmet, so we'll go with this helmet. And then the legs, if I have any projectile protection, that's what I want. I don't think I do. We'll just take the protection. The armor's good. Grab a new silk pick. And then next thing I need is my loot box. I need some emeralds. And I need some books. Unbreaking 3. Oh, that's funny. His second book was an Unbreaking book. If I had just kept working with him, I wouldn't have even needed to get the second one. Oh, I guess that's funny in a, like, I want to cry kind of way, because I spent like an hour doing that. Where did I put the anvil? I don't have enough levels to do that. Just need a couple of quick levels. What can I do to get quick level? You know what? I have to go through the end anyway. I'll just go down to the Enderman farm, re-gear up. I'm not gonna eat my computer, but yeah, I'm a little frustrated with the dying again. I'm less frustrated that I died than that I panicked and I like broke open trying to get away from him, and I died outside of the building. And so now there's every possibility that that gear that I had on me, because it exploded outside there, fell down, and I don't know what was underneath me. It could have been in the island, it could have been void. So, but 90% of what I went and got there was already put inside the ender chest, and so I have it. So no big deal. I mean, I'm definitely going back because there's an elytra there, there's a full set of armor there, there is some shells that I already picked up, plus there's a whole end city there to raid, and I'd like to finish what I started. But it would have been better if I had died inside, because then I could have just noted my coordinates, grabbed my backup gear, flew out there to get it, and it would have been no big deal. Now I have to stress about, is it all dead? So this box I still need, actually, because I need to get a bow, need to get a sword that'll work, this will do the job. And I would like to have an axe, so that's good. Need to grab arrow. This time I just need an arrow because I'm using an infinity. I don't need a lot of levels, just need enough to combine these. And then I need my rocket box. Oh, that's right. I had one in there. I forgot. That's where I put the backup. Nah, no big. So I have all the weapons I need. Need food. Okay, pretty quick re-gear. Happy with that. Eventually I'll set up like re-gearing station so that I can just like super quickly re-gear. Lytra is now on. Rockets are in hand, so I can actually fly away. We're going to minus 1500, minus 7,000. On our way. The tea pitcher that I bought yesterday while I was at your house, Gunner, was working great. I put a bunch of tea bags in it, filled it with hot water, let it steep for several hours, and now I just have on-demand tea to pour over my ice. I'm very happy, very set. Yes, I love my dead tea leaf water. Dead leaf water. That's what I was trying to say. Ooh, there's a ship there that I don't think I've raided. Minus 700, minus 2400. I should write that down. Actually, swing by and take a look at it quick. Yeah, there's a dragon head still on it, which means I haven't done it. Maybe we'll hit that one on the way out. First, I want to go get my gear that I dropped and finish that city. So we're at pretty much at minus 1500, so we can turn north. Now we just have to go a few thousand more blocks. And hope that my stuff did not fall into the void.
This city has already been raided. I know because this is where I've been before. But we will double check on our way. Eventually I want to make a map of the end to like the end isn't that interesting to map out, to be honest. But oh wait, this one still has a dragon head on. I didn't read this one. I don't want to raid this one right now, but I do want to mark it down. So let's just get the basics going here. Come on. Let's go get the elytra since I already killed almost everything in the ship. Ooh, I got the armor trim for Spire. That's awesome. Still needed that. Where did he go? It's out here somewhere. It has to. Where are you hiding? Okay, so let's write this down. This is minus 1816 minus 4065. Rated ship, city to clear. This is the way I need to go. Surprised I didn't hit those on the way out. But that one still isn't rated either. That's interesting. But yeah, I'd like to do a project where I get some maps that are zoomed out, and then I can like start working my way north from the end island to like minus 10,000 and map out the entire end. Not to like map it because it's interesting to see, but because then I can mark off all the places that I've rated, and know where I can still go to get more until I get an automatic shulker farm set up. And then after that, it's just the only reason to keep raiding is if you want more elytras, or if you just want to get loot, because it's a decent amount of loot that you get from end city. So, and it's kind of fun sometimes. It's more fun once you're set up and established, and so that like this, because like it was frustrating the first time because I only had the one elytra. You know, when I died before I got the second one, it was a very big hassle to get back out to get the replacement, or to get my stuff back, and to get my replacement. Now that I have several, it's not as big a deal. Okay, so this is the one that we already hit up where we started. So this one should be cleared. I gotta be careful. I'm getting low on rockets. So then from here, we could see another city, which is which way? Thinking this way. Well, either way, this is the direction where I died, so let's go this way. It's 6956. There it is. Looks like it was all completely over an island, so that's good. It died right outside of this big room here, I think. Yeah. So it would have been right down there where all this stuff should be. Maybe? There we go. There wasn't really a ton of it either. Oh, there it is, up on the roof. Let's grab a chest real quick. Just throw everything in here. But I grab it. Oh, I had a couple of elytras out on me. I'm glad I came back here for sure because I had 2 elytras. 3. Oh no, I had some that I just got. Yeah, that's right. Any other gear down here that I dropped? All right, this is the spot where I died. This is the spot where everything fell. Okay, good deal. Just gotta watch for those bullets that are coming in for me. And we'll get things organized, and then we'll finish raiding this place. So let's grab Ender Chest. Grab these 2 first. We'll grab this empty one. I think what I'm going to do is put an empty one and pull out all the iron gear. Because I kind of want to keep it because I might use it for some stuff, but it's not really what I'm after, you know? And we'll do the same with the iron gear in here. All the diamond stuff goes in there. The elytras can do it. And then this stuff. Then I need, here's the head box. Any more heads? No, doesn't look like it. Put that in there. Okay, so this one goes in first. And these all go across the bottom. This is my silk pick. I want to make that mistake. Let's start back from the bottom again. So we cleared this. We went up in here. Cleared this room. And then we started up this way and we got to that big room. And I thought it was the one we'd already cleared, but it wasn't. And that's what caused us problems because this room has a ton of shulkers in it. So many that we couldn't quite deal with them. So let's float out here. Keep working up this way on the outside. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me again. Get in here. Oh. That is a big room. Let's work on getting my health back up. Okay. I think the reason that there are so many outside is because the ones inside were teleporting as I shot. Because some of these are dying pretty quick. Get down here. Okay, good. I got into this room. Now I can heal up. So many freaking shells everywhere. Or bullets everywhere. I'm gonna fly over to this side again. Just to recover. Probably going to end up losing some shulker shells out of this because they're falling and I don't see them where they're going. But I'm at the point where I just need to get rid of some of these guys because they're killing me. I think this room is a little more manageable now. Let's try to get inside of it. Maybe. 3 hearts again. Get up here. Work our way down. Anybody else in this top? No. Plenty of them going on outside, but that's fine. I'm not worried about them right now. I want to get the shells from in here. Okay. Whew. Let's go out here. Is there a roof here? No, that one's down pretty far. There are shells down there, though, so I want to get down there. Okay. Food, food, food. Keep up on the food. I shot him there. Shells fell down. I grabbed it. Back inside we go. Okay. Now I'm going to work on spiral staircasing around the outside of this room. So things start shooting. Ooh. Okay, so once again, now there's a lot going on outside, but I'm safe in here. So let's grab our loot and then sort things out. Get another shulker box for armor. I have another empty one ready to go. Let's grab this, craft another shulker box. And we'll just put loot in here, sort it when we're not in the middle of combat. Okay, so I need to do some blocks. Get up here. And I need some slabs. Like, get this guy. Oh, this is actually a big tower. Let's go back down. We'll get to that in a minute. So this room, we were coming off of that tower. We have that big tower, this one. Go across to the other side here. Where's that? I mean, there he is. Food, 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 food. So this is the tower that we cleared. Came down here. We have that tower to go, that tower to go, and this one is pretty much cleared inside, I think. I want to get up there just to make sure I didn't miss any shells and stuff. I cleared this whole room. All right, cool. So let's get over here. One there on the roof, I see him. What else do I see? There's one out on the wall of that building. I don't see him here. Here's somebody right nearby me. Just don't know where he is. There he is. Yeah, I mean, it's highly lucrative, rewarding, though. Back up inside to go back to where I was. But after seeing all of this effort to get shulker cells, you can understand why people build shulker farms. Because this is fun, don't get me wrong. But I'll end up with hopefully 4 stacks of shulker shells by the end of the day, which will get me 2 stacks of shulker boxes, so like a little over 100. And then, you know, eventually I'm going to be building like a sorting system that uses like thousands of shulker shells, tens of thousands probably. So like getting them all this way for all of those would not be practical. Okay, so I know I need to go there. I worked my way up to here. This is all cleared. I can go across to that side, make sure that's cleared. Okay, so this is all cleared. So I have that tower and this one. So let's go do this one first. Actually, no, let's do that one first. It's shorter. So I think I cleared this room in here. And then I stopped because I wanted to make sure I wasn't skipping paths. So we can go up here. I had built a thing here. I went up this way. Okay. And then I was working my way up. Oh. Whoever did the end update decided they've been asking for an end date for update for years. Let's make giant parkour towers for them. I'm not a friend of yours. And hate when they teleport right as they're about to die. Now I gotta search. He ain't on the roof. Not on this wall. Not on that wall. Where did you go? Jerk. Oh, he teleported again. I think he's underneath. Gotta be. Sees him. I don't even know what that achievement was. Levitate up 50 blocks from the attack of a shulker. Well, there you go. Achievement get. Accidental achievement get. Even better. Right. Best kind of achievements are the ones that we don't even try. Okay, so it was this way that I went, right? No. This way. Nope. Wrong again. It was this way. Oh, you! Okay. Big deal. I'm so tired of these guys teleporting away from me. Just stay still and let me kill you! Where's the... Okay, so this one is clearly done. Is somebody what crazy on it? That ship is already done because that's where I started. That side is done. Gotta go to this side. This is where I just came from, so that's good. Now, there are clearly more shulkers because I see bullets coming at me. So where are these? Are they on the outside of the building? Are they under the building? The problem with them teleporting is that they can go to any block within 8 blocks of where they were. Got damaged. And so, like, that could be up above, up below. It doesn't matter. Let's drop down to that roof. And then I'll be able to see the other side. Ah, there he is. Another one. Maybe the same one that just teleported. Uh-oh. Food. Food, food, food. It's the one there that I got here. Cool. Okay, so this tower is completely finished. So now I can go back down here. We have that tower to go. I got him. There's definitely somebody outside because I can see the bullets trying to get it. Here, another one. He's either outside here or underneath. Or up above. Let's go with up above. See if we can. There's a big room here. Also, okay, let's get prepared. Big rooms are a challenge, but you get a ton of shulker shells from them. I already cleared this room? It seems like I already did. Oh yeah, okay, because I was working down from the top. So I think we caught up to where I was. Now we just got to find this straggler that's hanging out on the bottom of a building somewhere. Or we could just be like, okay, we're done with this one. Let's move on. Sees you. Just wanted to be seen. I get it. This is the city I already cleared, which is what I thought. So now the question is, we're done. We're done here. We got all of these in this area are finished. So let's take a moment, reorganize. Okay, so starting from here, this is gear. I don't have any of that. This is blocks that are non-slabs. And blocks that are non-slabs, I should say. This is armor. This is heads. Don't have any. This is miscellaneous drops that I've got. Plus my shells. Do I have shells somewhere else too? Yeah, I was gonna say I have to have more shells. Almost at 4 stack, which is awesome. Plus, I made all these boxes as we were going, so that's a lot too. Okay, pretty well organized now. Now, the question is, do we want to head back home, or should I stop by and check out these other ones? I think I'm going to save these as ones to do later, because I have 4 stacks of shells, and that's a lot. So let's grab this empty shulker box. And I have enough ender chests that I'm fine leaving one behind. So this goes in here. Are you ready for it, Toby? Promised that I would jump into the void. I gotta fulfill your prophecy. There we go. Are you happy now? Now that I died in the void like you wanted? It is 12:30. I really need to kind of stop, I think, because I do have to get some. Yeah. I just jumped into the void to travel back home. It's fine. It's no big deal. Rockets, food. Pretty eventful day. I got a lot of gear. I got more heads for my head collection. Actually, I'm going to leave these in the shulker box. I'm going to start an actual shulker box for them. Your head collection. Check it out. I got a wandering trader. We got a villager head. I got a fisherman villager head. We got a zombie villager heads. I got zombie leather worker heads. Drowned heads, shulker heads, enderman heads, and dragon. Eventually, I want to go and collect all the heads. That'll be a fun project. So we have our head collection. We have our rocket box. We have this one that we still need to sort out. Potions here. Another chest. So we can storage for potions. Brewing stands can go in here too. Got a decent amount of diamonds and gold from in there. Not a huge amount, but you know, certainly enough that it's cool to have. Put the saddles and the horse armor in here. I'm keeping all them for later, but not using them actively now. Oh, Curse of Vanishing. Wonderful. You can go F right off. Uselessness. Put these in here. Curse of Binding. You could definitely go down there and join your friend. So all this gear is stuff that we either made today or collected today or recaptured today, because some of it was stuff I had made before and I left it behind. We got a new smithing template. I have them in here somewhere. These can stay in there. So now we've gotten two of them. We got the eye armor trim. Where does it? That comes. Where does the eye armor trim come from? Oh, that's the one from. They're found in strongholds. So I got those in the libraries. That's what it is. This one, the coast armor trim, I think came from the Guardian Temple. The Ocean Monument. No, they're from shipwrecks. Similar thing. Definitely cannot wait until I have a system for sorting out my stuff. It's gonna stay in there. Now this can stay in there too. That's good. Ocean stuff can go in there. Okay, what else do we have in here to go through? This is just miscellaneous blocks, so they can just get dumped out over here. That's empty. That's empty. This is our iron armor one. I think I had some more of that in here. Some. Nope, it's all in there. Food, ender pearls, miscellaneous blocks. Books, arrows, miscellaneous stuff. So, saddles can go in here. You know what? I think I'm just going to dump all this in sort of proper here. Sounds like a good plan. And then that gives us this box is empty again. Another miscellaneous box to sort out. Blocks. This was the one I filled up to use for the Enderman farm. And I'm done with that. And return back here to be sorted. So things that I want to work on really soon in this world is having a proper storage room that is sortable. I now have the ability to do that. Because this iron farm is working, I'll probably do another session where I AFK for a while just to get some iron built up, and then can build a sorted room. I have to decide where I want to do it. Another thing I gotta work. This is wood, books, this is books. And this one is miscellaneous. This is also one where I collected this stuff for building the Enderman farm, which is cool. So now our Ender chest has a bunch of empty chests in it. And then these are all ones that have stuff in them that I am starting to build boxes that I will dye and name. That's pretty cool. I also want to work on setting up dyes. So I need to find all the different colored dye colors and work on that. So do I have any flowers just kind of around in here? I have red, orange, yellow, azure, black. So let's work out. White I already did, but I can do black, which means I can also do a gray, which means I can also do a light gray. I could have done light gray that way too, but then I have yellow, orange, and red. If I go in here and find my this box, treasure box, I can get blue out of here, which means I can make a blue one. If I grab another one, I can make light. Oh. And if I grab another one, combine it with red one, that makes purple. Do another red, combine it with white, I get pink. And then magenta. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of them. I'm missing brown, green, and lime. Brown, green, and lime are what I'm missing. Cocoa beans. I know I went to the jungle, so I should have cocoa beans somewhere. You know, it might be over. Go check. Might be over in the spawner farm. And I might have cactus there also. Do you know what trial you guys are doing tonight? You still working on Lucid? I hope you guys get that one finished. That's pretty cool. And then that's the last one you guys need until is I guess June when the new one comes out? Pretty epic. Don't have cocoa beans here. And I thought for sure I collected them somewhere. Where would I have put them? I don't have any other storerooms. It's not like I can't go get more cocoa. It's fine. You've made it to the final boss in Lucid. Now you're just working on time. Yeah, seems to be the pattern. Like you get everything down, and then it's just refining it until you can get it done in the 2-hour time frame you guys have. And then, you know, refining it even further to get faster and faster. Yep, I am aware. One of my major annoyances when I did, but I get it. It's, you know, for a lot of people, it's the one time a week that they get one, so it's time to catch up with people. But I always just had wished that that would have been something people could have done before. Like, get on early. But, you know, it is what it is. And more saddles to put away. I have the feeling that, like, there's cocoa beans in here and I'm just not seeing them. But it's bugging me that I don't have them, so I'm gonna go find them. Rockets. Where's the rockets? Really pretty with this night sky mod. It's also crazy how like it used to take me forever to get to anything, and now I have elytras, and it's like my world is really tiny. Because it was like a whole day project to come over here to the jungle before. Now, here it is. So if I can find cactus, then I'm all set up. I have all the dyes, which is pretty awesome. It's also a lot easier to do on the PC, but I've been doing it for a long time. So that's part of it as well. But when you do it with the keyboard and mouse, you can, it's just kind of like moving your hand the way you want to fly. So it's very intuitive. On a controller, it's not as easy. Just one of the reasons I was trying to get you to learn to play with the keyboard and mouse on the PC, because it is far superior. But I do respect the fact that if you learn to play on the controller, probably just as hard as it is for me to learn to use a controller for you to switch over. Closest desert to spawn is like minus 2,000, minus 2,500, 1,500. Grab a chest quick. Some of this is area I haven't even explored. I haven't explored this world that much, so this is new stuff. This is a cool mountain range up here. Oh, there's a village. That's a pretty cool spot for a village. Right on the top of a really high mountaintop. Right before we go into the snowy mountains. Pretty epic. Oh, and a big ravine cave kind of thing right in front of it. Oh, I found some cherry. I should stop and grab a sapling because I do not. Oh, another village on this side. That's super cool. Hi, villagers. I'm just here to raid all your shit and then leave. Bye. Oh, there's bees in these cherry trees. Oh, I guess I'm not going to get saplings if I'm cutting the leaves with my silk touch. These are the first cherry trees I found in this playthrough. That one over there. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. Might work on it. Like on this side, overlooking the village. That waterfall there is pretty cool. I could be like, it could be like a mansion overlooking my villager servants. Come on, cherry sapling. Yes. I have one. That's enough for me. I mean, my friends. Is friends better? Friends less terrifying? Okay, so I'm far enough this way. I just need to fly this way until I find the desert. Doesn't seem like there'd be a desert over here. Like, the biomes are getting colder. But I looked it up. And that's what it says. Oh, hold on. Maybe I put the seed in wrong. Because this... I'm at minus 2,500. Yeah, this says I should be in a desert right now. And I am definitely not in a desert. There is another village with some stuff. 3003 765 349 166 4238. Yeah, it's right. Oh, you know what? I have the numbers backwards. I'm a dope. So I need... positive 2,000 on the X. I went like the completely wrong direction. So where am I at on here? I'm at minus 3,000. And I'm at positive 12. Minus 3,000. 1,600. Oh, no, wait. I'm doing it again. The minus 2,300. 4,500. There is a desert. So this direction is a desert. Oh, there's a spruce one here. I don't think I've gotten spruce saplings yet either. Let's grab those. Remember like 45 minutes ago when I said I really need to go because I have work to do today? Yeah, me too. I remember that too. It was good times. Guess I'm working late. Yeah, I mean, I got so much done last week that I really don't have any pressing stuff today, but like I don't want to get behind for the week. especially because I'm, moving. I mean, officially, I told the boss that I was taking this whole week off for moving. But I decided I wanted to wait and take some of that time later, closer to the end of moving. Because we're not going to be ready to do the bulk of the moving for a couple weeks. Like, the final stuff. Alright, I got spruce saplings. I think I already have azaleas. Pretty sure I do, so I'm not going to worry about that. Just want like a couple more spruce saplings. I like having 4. If I have 4, then I can plant a big tree, and then I have infinite. Know what I mean? After finishing getting the workers' comp plan in place and getting DoorDash going last week, like I did enough work this month to last for the whole month already. And May hasn't even started. Uh-oh, I'm out of rockets. Oh, now I don't have an ender chest with me. Where did I leave my ender chest at? Oh no. I've just stranded myself in the middle of nowhere. Oh no. It'll be easier for me to wait for nighttime to get creepers to spawn and kill creepers to get gunpowder to make rockets to fly back than it would be for me to walk back. Where am I actually trying to get? I'm not even going the right direction. I think now is a good time to stop. Let's just be like, we're lost in the wilderness, and then next stream we'll start finding our way back home. We got a lot done today. We got all that stuff done in the end. We have so many shulker shells right now, which is great. I probably have enough shulker shells to last until I build a shulker farm. Maybe. I might need to do another run because I might slack off on that because that's a late game project for me. Like I don't need double chests of shulker shells until I start building really late game automation stuff. I don't recognize that number. But we got tons of gear. We got everything back, and I'm so glad I was able to recover everything. So we didn't lose anything. So all the stuff that was like lost in the end for like the last week and a half, I managed to recover, which is awesome. Because I was frustrated that beyond belief with having to remake some of it. And now, since I remade it anyway, now I have extras, so I have backups, which is even better. So not only did we recover it, but we have more. I don't think I have sweet berry bushes back. Grab those. So yeah, okay. Let's leave it here. And I'll go get some work done. Get some lunch as well. And we'll do another stream another time. Maybe later tonight if I get in the mood. though I do have some videos I really need to edit, so I might work on that tonight. We'll see. Thank you guys for coming. It was fun. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.